Ooh. Hello, hello. Happy Friday. How is everyone doing today? Never actually did the quest like you said you would. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. But hi, welcome. Happy birthday, Leah. Did you have a fantastic day? I hope you had the best birthday, and that you get lots and lots of cake. Still on chapter 3. Which, I don't know. I don't remember where that is. What's chapter 3? Like Natlin chapter 3? What chapter am I on? You did have a great day? Good. Glad to hear it. Y'all, we got so much going on. All the freaking updates are happening. It's crazy. So, today we're doing Genshin's, obviously. Once we're done with Genshin, we're gonna move on to Wuwa and catch up on the Wuwa story. Then we're gonna do Star Rails, and then we're gonna do ZZZs. So, Fridays are gonna be packed with gotcha story, that's for sure. Very excited for your thoughts on this quest. Well, I guess you'll see them super soon. You ate so much cake after the Korean barbecue that your husband was actually surprised, bro. Good, I love that for you. All in one day? No, not all in one day. Definitely not. No, this is throughout the next month, you know. The next few Friday streams. Never again are we going to sit here and stream all that much. Can you imagine if we waited another 3 weeks and then just did all of them in a single day? I would have to wait because Star Rail and ZZZs aren't out yet. So if we were to do that, I would genuinely... I would have to wait another few weeks, but I'm not doing that. That sounds so garbo. But no. Today we're going to do Genshin. Next Friday we'll do Wuwa. I don't know how long the Wuwa story is. If we can finish Wuwa in one day, then the following week we'll do Star Rail. And then, assuming we finish Star Rail in 1 week, then the following week we'll do ZZZ. It just depends. But we're going to do them in that order. But not all in one day. They will each be their own separate Fridays. If you switch to Woo, will let me know. I won't be, but I understand. Gonna mentally check out to avoid spoilers. Fair enough. Those are the due dates for our pre-stream homework. I mean, if that's how you want to see it, then sure, those are the due dates. Goodness. Or, you know, you can just spoil yourself. Then you don't have to do the homework. You have more than 100k? That's crazy. I'm thinking about adding some redeems for the shenanigan wheel since we're gonna start doing that on Sundays. But I'm trying to decide how expensive I need to make it. Since some of you apparently have more than 100k worth of fucking pearls. Homework. Nah, I'm done with school. Notice how I didn't do mine? Right, exactly. I feel ya. It's okay. I understand. I would never abuse my wealth. Sure you wouldn't. You're just gonna use it to time Drew out for an entire stream or some shit. Oh, goodness. The new thing that's being made is getting closer to being done, and I'm very excited. I'm still trying to decide whether or not I'm gonna name it something or not, since you guys apparently cannot be trusted with naming things anymore. I said I thought it was funny. I didn't say I liked it. It's funny, but it's not something I'm actually going to name anything ever. Goodness. The perfect name? I don't know. I don't know about that. I disagree. Maybe for one of those weird shark things you sent me from Subnautica. Laughter indicates acceptance. No, the fuck it does not. Y'all never nervous laughed to get out of a situation? No, I did think it was really funny. I read it and I immediately just started giggling. But like, we're not actually going to name that. We're not naming anything. And the fucking Drew with the squibbles, squabbles, and squoogle. Like, what the fuck? Absolutely not. You're never nervous. You only have 3 emotions. Smug is one of them. But what are your other? Rage, despair, and excitement? Oh, sure. Okay. Then where does smug fall? Is that in the excitement category? Goodness. But yeah, I'm really, really excited for our new little thingy that's being made. And I do kind of want to give it a name, but we might just keep calling them squibbles. Though I do think it would be kind of cool if we gave Squibbles a sibling. Why'd you spell it with an I so that the automod wouldn't get you? I guess that's one way to avoid the mod. Oh, also, did y'all vote on movie night poll? Did Has Been win? I'm sure it did. Let me check. It did indeed. Sorry, Leah. You're in for a treat, though. It's great. It's great. You ready to cry for this quest? No, shut up. Because it makes it silly and whimsical? Oh, okay, I see. Okay, sure. As an older sibling, why would you do that to Squibbles? I'm also the oldest, so... But I'm not just giving Squibbles a sibling. I'm thinking about Squibbles having a twin. Because they're gonna look the same. What if I just don't come? No, you have to. You have to. Twins only count as one person. Okay, well. Please, Pwitty, please. Pwitty, please, with cherry on top. No, I'm so excited. It's been a hot minute since I watched it, but I listen to the songs all the time, so... I'm very excited. And we should be able to watch all of it in one night, I'm pretty sure. It's... Let's see. Is it 8 episodes? 2, 4, 6, 8? plus the... Are we gonna watch the pilot? Do we want to watch the pilot? Let's see. Three hours and some change, I think, is about how long it would be. But I'm not sure about the... I'm not sure how long the pilot is. You don't have to have watched it for the show to make sense, but like it gives extra for some of the characters. Makes it to where whenever you start the actual show, you'll already know most of the characters, but it's not like we have to watch it. Well, you guys decide if we want to watch the pilot or not, and then just let me know. And that's what we'll do. Let's see. Has been hotel pilot is 30 minutes. Damn, I didn't realize it was that long. Okay, so then it'll be close to 4 hours, I think. Time-wise. Pilot's like a bit rougher around the edges, but it's still good. Yeah, I agree. It's still really good though. And there's a couple songs from it that I like a lot. Obviously, we have to watch it. When I wanted to watch Dragon Ball Z, I went and watched all of Dragon Ball before I let myself watch it. That's crazy. That's crazy. Drew wanted me to watch Dragon Ball, and I told him we were skipping OG, and I was not about to watch that many episodes of all of it. I made him give me Spark Notes so that we could move on. Oh, wait, shit. There we go. Chartrouse's birthday. Just think they use a few too many sound effects. Oh, and the pilot? In your opinion, it's just as good, if not better. Maybe. I don't know. I've seen clips from it. It seems like it's fine, but like they weren't exactly my like go-to choice in the first place. I only watched it because Drew wanted me to. I got you. Chevrolet, back the fuck up, it's my birthday. Well, apparently you share a birthday with Chevrolet. Girly Pop, where the fuck are you? Hello? Oh shit, way back here. Did y'all see that? You know what? She's cool though. Look at her. She eats her. Okay, not the gun. I was waiting for the other one. She eats snacks. Like she pulls out a bouquet of fucking French fries, onion rings, and other fried foods, and just snacking on it. Girl is a girl's girl. Come on, Chevy, pull it out. See. She got French fries, onion rings, whatever the fuck the other thing is. Pretzels, maybe? I don't know. She a mood. She got headphones. A gun. Girl got the vibes. Swipe her food after I fight her. Oh, goodness. She's just a girly. She is. She's just a girly. Are these gonna go away if I click on it? Good, good. They haven't been lately. I think it's because I just wasn't waiting long enough for it to load. Ear protection because she uses a gun. I know what it was, but they're still headphones. Does she actually wear them when shooting her gun, though? No, she doesn't. She's that bitch. She said, fuck my ears. Okay, let's see. So we're on chapter 5, I see. Okay, sure. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of like nervous for this fucking story. Though I'm excited that we're finally gonna get to see Pyro Traveler because, like, what the fuck? To be fair, the guns in Genshin aren't ear-shattering loud. Yeah, true. True, true. She said, the rest of y'all are wimps. This is nothing. Yeah, allergic to spoilers. Help, I'm melting. I haven't gone anywhere yet. You're okay. What spoilers? Nothing happened. We're just sitting here. Don't die. Drew, are you fucking singing? What are you doing?
If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Farina, you talking too damn loud. I can't hear. I think he's singing. Bro, are you watching my stream? Can you hear me talk? You're dying. There's only time for you to do one last important thing. Oh, are you gonna time him out? 10 minutes too, damn.
Boring. Isn't there anything else?
She was the horniest bitch you ever knew. Fond, sad sniffles. Bruh. Okay, well, thanks for popping in, Kono. Have a good day. Don't die from spoilers anymore. Bruh.
More interesting to do.
I approve of the description. Real. Of course you do. It was an accurate description. One that you gave yourself in chat like 3 minutes ago. Well, not exactly, but you know, close enough. Why the fuck is this quest start with us going to rest? Have we not been resting? Anyways. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. I've heard that a lot of people felt this quest was kind of eh. So I'm curious what's gonna happen. I hope nothing happens to Capitano. I need bro to come with me. I need him to be playable and then join my account. You heard someone died. Oh no. But the whole bringing people back to life with fire thing. So did they really die? Did they really die, or did they just kind of die for a little bit? Where the fuck am I going? I think I should be going the other direction. I think. I don't actually know, but I think. But yeah, I don't really know what to expect, but hopefully it won't make me cry. It's like I can still hear her voice. Did I read that already? I don't know if I processed it. It's like I can still hear her voice. What is that from? Someone says that in some kind of animation. Or maybe it's a movie? I don't know. I can hear a very specific accent saying it. Roses are red, violets are blue, with a smile like that. Looks like I'm doomed. Aww. The pickup lines are cheesy, but they're good. Hi, Kawaii, welcome. Enjoy your lurkey. My poor Edgar. Is that from the same thing that I can still hear her voice? Quit telling everyone I'm dead. Yeah! Okay. What is that? Why is my brain know the dialogue but not remember what it is? It's like I can picture it, but I can't at the same time. Why is that? What is it? Quit telling everyone I'm dead.
Need some high-calorie food urgently? Don't worry, I always win anyway.
Goodness. I swear bro's singing. I think he's ignoring me. Oh wait, he can't answer because he's timed out. So even if he was listening, he can't say nothing. Wait, is it Gravity Falls? It's not, right? Or is it? Brother Bear. Now I have to rewatch Brother Bear. What? I didn't expect that either. I knew I liked that movie. Huh? It's been so long since I watched it though. Okay, Jesus, we went to sleep and we this is what we're waking up to? Question mark? Yeah, me too, Traveler, me too. What the fuck's going on, bro? What happened to sleeping? Are we in a dream? Because personally, I'm really fed up with dreams. I really don't want to keep going through more dreams. I'm a little tapped out on them, okay? OMG spoilers. You! You haven't played it yet? My specialty, it really do be. Kono's allergic to them, and you needs them as medication or something. Like, you show up right before them every time. Oh, you did play it? Okay. So I'm not actually spoiling anything. Good for you. A wall of light. I can't believe something like this still, what, exists? Is that what she said? Approach the gathering of figures. I don't know if I want to. It's starting to feel a bit like a horror movie. At least it's pretty though. What in the hell is going on there? They can't get me. Okay. Slightly less horror movie, but if that wall comes down and they start chasing me... Horror movie. Oh, girl, what are you doing? Oh. Y'all, what are we doing? Why does this feel so random? The cold and darkness are suffocating, and all I hear are cries of exhaustion and pain. Stop it. These guys are just trapped in here suffering? Let them go. Capitano!
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage.
Oh, are the souls that are trapped here Conrians? Is that why? They can't be in the regular Night Realm because they're not from Natlan. So they're like trapped in a other little space.
Stay strong, my soldiers.
What is the captain doing here?
One day,
You tell me, girl. You tell me.
The place I promised.
The place you promised? Where's that? What in the hell? Y'all, I'm already stressed. What are we doing?
Morning, traveler. Did you have a nightmare?
Yes, the fuck I did. Can you explain it? Because I don't get
I
it.
could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
No, I think it's more than that. I think it's definitely more than that. It was a dream? Of course it was, traveler. Of course it fucking was. Because obviously they have to torment me with dreams for the rest of my life, apparently.
Just shake it off, traveler. We're supposed
Everywhere
to
we
meet with
go,
Malika
I'm gonna be
today.
convinced we're stuck in a dream because that just seems to be the curse that we're under indefinitely. Did we ever actually leave Pinnaconey? I'm not convinced. Mavuika, I'm having weird dreams. Help. Y'all, I've been seeing videos of people's damage before and after Seat Lolly, and it's insane. I kind of want to pull her, but I can't. What the fuck? Where am I supposed to be going? I just jumped down there, didn't I? You're back from death. I hear you are back from death. You gonna cry. Stop talking. I will. I will cry. It is not... it is not time for a sad quest. I will instantly cry. It won't even take much. It won't even... It'll take just the slightest little trigger and tears. Don't test me. The tears are already ready, waiting to, waiting to happen. You're gonna have emotions. Of course I am, because Genshin, well, any of the games really, just can't let me not. Hi, Madre.
I see.
You're actually
If all
allergic
goes
to
well,
crying
3
today.
days should be more than enough to forge the name. You
Real.
won't need to push back the plan.
I'm actually allergic to everything, so...
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of her adventures.
If you say so.
Come in.
Hey, Malika! Oh, Shilonen and Seat Lolly are
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's
Oh, I
the
just
Traveler's
remembered.
ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
This part of the quest, we're supposed to be going in the place, right, with Mavuika, but without Paimon, right? Or is Paimon coming too? My point is, if Paimon isn't coming, does that mean Traveler will actually fucking talk for once, or?
You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
Fair enough, Leah.
Perfect. Could I take a look?
That can be a tomorrow or the next day kind of a problem.
Yep.
Just
Well,
enjoy
it
your
looks
birthday.
good. This is definitely enough to work with.
About that? About what? Stop.
Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing
I'm
a ceremony
concerned.
to
What
extract
do you
memories
mean
from the
about
ley
that?
lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part. Still, I've never used something like this before. This is
Does she
an
go with
entirely
us
new
and then we get
material for me, so
separated?
I need to look into how the process
Are we
might
gonna
change.
die? Don't answer these questions.
I'll help you. My knowledge on
We'll
the Lord
find
of
out
the Night
very
and the Wyad
soon.
might come in handy.
That
She
brings me
loaded.
to the second matter.
Don't die.
As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
That will happen in 3 days' time.
Okay, sure.
3 days? So soon?
I'll start getting ready. It won't be a problem.
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
Well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. It's just, this plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important.
Mm-hmm.
All this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
That's right.
Okay, so we are leaving
And
her
as long
behind.
as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land.
Makes sense. She would just get in the way.
The Night Kingdom is a realm
It's
of
not like she's gonna help.
souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
The most important? Really?
It'll be just like fishing. What do you mean fishing?
That's right! Overcoming dangers side by side, just like always!
Sure. Okay, Paimon.
Alright, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan!
Well, if you want to bail, I understand.
It's less about volume and more about mental focus. But I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name. Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you two!
Am I gonna have to fight things as Traveler? Maybe I should give Traveler a good weapon.
3 days, huh?
Just in
what should we
case,
do
you
in the
know.
meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the 2 of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Exactly! We can't take a break! We're adventurers! We gotta live up to the name! We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go! The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure!
I see. In that case, just Do what you think is best. This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, you know how to paint?
Mood.
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good. It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax. Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
Stare each quest in the eye with your unbuilt traveler. Yeah, see, I only leveled Traveler as much as I did because they kept making us use her in the story. But I still haven't given her, like, an actual leveled weapon or level artifacts. So, like...
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
She's level 80, but that's it. So...
All right. Let's go our separate ways for now.
I think she has sacrificial in her hand, except for it's only like level
So
20 or
if
40.
Malika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically
I'll
means
look.
she never
I'll look
takes
and see
a break,
what she's
right?
got.
Wow, she's definitely something else. Oh, hello. Sorry, Malika's not here right now.
Is it Capitano? Nope. Nope.
There
Oh.
you are.
Aw.
We made it.
Kachina's VA is back. Yay. I'm glad she's okay.
Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all. The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you hadn't overslept.
Details! Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the springs.
Hold on. Tell us what's going on first.
Oh yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off. Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
Ooh, all you can eat?
That's all you needed to say for Paimon.
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't be disappointed.
That sounds amazing! We're in!
Didn't you just say we need to live up to our title as adventurers?
Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right?
Sure.
Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing. It's our fault for not telling you earlier. So it's okay if you can't make it.
Aw.
Still, if you're
No,
not
it's okay.
busy,
I'm gonna come.
we'd really like you to be there.
Don't worry,
It
kiddo.
won't
I
take
will
up too
be
much
there.
of your time.
I will go.
It'll be super fun. Plus, all our friends will be there. Yes, let's go eat.
Holding Rock tightly. Congrats. Well, see, she was only not voiced last time because her voice actress was in an accident and got hurt bad enough she needed to go to the hospital. But Kimchi's not voiced because he's a part of the studio that is struck currently. So
Huh? What's the holdup, Traveler? Did you think of something?
she's back, but it'll still be a hot minute till we get him.
Isn't she painting? Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy.
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon after all. Maybe it's not our place, but we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has.
They weren't
This
planning
feast
on
is in
inviting
honor,
her?
too.
Then who's gonna be the one to invite her?
I can do it.
All of us, of course.
Or that. That works too. You're about to grill a green pixeled lizard. Bruh. Oh shit. Already almost all of them. That's okay. I'll claim it whenever they're all done. What is this?
Come in. Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
Indeed. We need
We're
you
here
to come with
invite
us
you
to a
the
party.
people of the Springs for a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand
she's friends
banquet
with
on my account.
Girly from
I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
Mualani's tribe.
Like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved.
Fair.
A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh yeah, Paimon can see that.
Don't worry. I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
No need. I can
She's
take
like,
care
I
of
got
it.
your back.
Anyway,
Oh,
thank you for
goodness.
inviting me. It really means a lot. I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
Maybe if we ever end up playing this story on the challenge account, it'll be voiced by then. Like, all the voices instead of most minus a couple. You've gotten used to hearing them in Japanese by now. Yeah, I'm probably gonna change mine whenever I do Lantern, right? Because for the English cast, only like 2 or 3 of the characters are gonna be voiced out of the like 10 or however many are in the quest. So I'll change it for that, but Kimchi!
You're kidding. Another one?
Just like the others, they heard about the feast and wanted to
But
send something to
this is
contribute.
just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff? Then again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it. Huh? You're here already? And you even brought the Archon? What are you doing here?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But
The turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff.
That's our Star Outlander's popularity for you.
So you remember that nickname?
You're saying everyone's here because of us?
Yep.
No.
The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Nutland. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck.
I mean, I know we're
Basically,
famous,
this
but
whole
shit.
thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
That's okay. We didn't need to do that. Still, we definitely weren't expecting you to show up with the Archon. Sorry, Kimchi.
Yeah, Malika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration.
Very good, Traveler.
Well, this is the perfect
Way to
excuse
look
to
out.
throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job. Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head.
Damn.
Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better?
Did she die? Why are...
Oh.
Actually, there's something we haven't told
fuck.
you. Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
What?
I mean, she was on death's
When you
door
brought
already.
me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end.
Damn.
Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this
everybody
remind me
but
of her and
Traveler
the
knew
party she
this?
loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up.
Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears. Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Damn.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone.
Not literally
Oh,
every single one of them
Chief
looking
Amina and
away
our
like,
guests
oh,
of
I
honor
didn't want to tell
excluded.
Traveler.
Kachina can each time to go.
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
That would be such a big help, Archon! Thank you! I'll get on it, right away!
So, does she
Amazing
really
plan,
not have
Malika.
another
It's
name?
clear, concise, and
Like-
organized. But,
Barbados?
weren't you trying to keep this small?
Morax?
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering, I just didn't want it to be because of
Beelzebub?
me.
You know, like,
My approach to
Does she
problem
not have-
solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes.
because I know
The
that,
method may change,
people who are
but
close
the
to
right
her
choice
call her by
is
her
always
name.
grounded in logic and
but everyone
reason.
that's not just calls her Archon, which is
Paimon feels like she just learned a thing or
not
two.
weird, but for some reason it feels weird.
Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
Why does this feel like the calm before the storm? Like, we're walking around having a party, but I feel like all hell is about to break loose. Is Girly fishing over here?
Chaska?
Oh shit, these are like actual cutscenes.
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
I wasn't expecting that
Doesn't
shit.
look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah.
Why?
It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always
Damn.
been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
Stop!
That's
You're gonna
exactly
make me
what your
cry.
mother's worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Stop it.
Thank
Stop
you,
it.
everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
Are all of them gonna be sad interactions? Homeboy's not gonna talk, but you know. This box is missing a label. Oh, it's you. What's up?
Nothing. We're just taking a look around.
What have you been up to? Everyone's busy rebuilding. Oh my god, bro, going too fast.
Oh, really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration.
Speak to
I just
Pacino
asked Kanichi
last.
to help
Okay.
identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle. The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and Saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
Bro's playing detective, okay.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Damn.
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kanichi.
Team searching for the fallen. Need more help than me. Damn.
Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
Bruh. Okay. Ron. Mr. Oreo, sir.
Oh, other Granny, Archon.
Other
I swear, I've been
Granny.
on my best behavior recently.
Bro said, I don't know why you're here, but I promise I've been behaving, I swear.
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you've gotta realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids. Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and other Granny, right? You're going to become great heroes. and the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds.
Oh, you know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind. We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
There are always things we can't do on our own.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
You're saying...
This is interesting,
to
because
live in the
normally when
present?
we go and run around and talk to people in situations like this, there aren't actual cutscenes, there's just like dialogue.
Thank
I
you,
like it a
Archon.
lot
That's what I've always tried to do.
that we actually get to
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready.
hear
Let's
them
head
talk
over.
to each
Paimon
other.
can't wait to feast.
But I didn't talk to everyone yet. We still have Janssen and Kachina. I'm worried if I go over by Janssen, I'll accidentally start the quest, though. Let's go see Kachina.
Milani, it's almost time for the feast. Maybe we should send the drinks out first. There's a bunch of guests here already.
Yep. I'm making the juice as we speak. Oh, right, the ice.
Huh? Oh, you scared me. Sorry, we're a little busy in the kitchen right now. But the food is almost ready.
Ahow! Get out of the ice bucket!
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahow, will not tolerate this stifling hot.
You're telling me the dragon's
A cool
voiced but
place, I
not
suppose.
kimchi?
This bucket suits our taste.
Oh, great. Now we can't use any of this ice. Hey! This is your mess! Get back here! Kachina, Ahow is on the run. Help me catch him.
Okay. Sorry, I gotta help with the how.
Bruh. Goodbye,
As
How.
usual, Ahau brings chaos wherever he goes.
That's so funny.
Lively, isn't it? Leave this to me, Kachina.
Oh!
What is this? Who dares lay a hand on the almighty
The car crash sound.
Mawika?
I got him, Milani.
Oh, expert Ahow wrangling, Archon. Thank you.
You shall utter our name with more reverence, or we shall... or I'll get Kanich to ask you to apologize. Some Dragon Lord you are if you need your servant to protect you.
Ahow ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but still, that was not cool. How should he be punished, Archon?
Let me think.
Oh my
Seems
god.
like you could use some extra hands around here. Ahow, help out in the kitchen.
What? The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahow, shall not be reduced to a menial kitchen laborer.
I wasn't
Yes,
asking.
he will.
Understood.
Oh my
How? You
god.
have to learn to be good at some point.
That's so
Well,
funny.
Hop to it. There's a pile of vegetables with your name on it. You need to wash every leaf.
Help! Someone save me!
Bro. I love that. That's so funny. Mafwika said, I've got it. Don't worry about it. And then you just hear the screeching of tires against concrete. I got him. Bro. Okay, can we sneak our way around to talk to Eonson without triggering the quest. Shit, I didn't mean to fall. Is she down here or up there? Oh, pineapple. I'm guessing she's up there. There we go. Oh, right. She's not voiced either. Okay, that's okay. Did you say I could take a break?
Yes, coach.
Oh, no, I forgot.
Are you still helping rebuild the
It's on
tribes?
auto. They're clicking through them too fast since they're not actually voiced. Oh, no. Not the abyssal corrosion syndrome. A patient's record list, helping them overcome the hallucinations. Damn. Go, Captain.
I heard about your efforts.
Capitano.
The speaker's
Out
chamber
here,
can take it from
helping
here.
the people.
It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the speaker's chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses.
Why would they be busy? Well, you know, maybe they should be busy.
The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
When do we get her tribe? Is there gonna be another map expansion for her tribe? Okay, we talked to everyone. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Kachina was over here. There's no one else, right? Let go.
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast.
What's that?
What? Oh no.
A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly.
Oh.
You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, it sounds so cute.
Aw, look at them talking about other nations.
Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and I'll even join in.
This is true. Reminds you of your Saurian companion. Aww. She wasn't the sharpest. Fair. Wait. Wasn't? Are you saying you don't have one anymore? Did her companion die? Am I about to be sad?
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
See, have been past tense? Oh, no. No! No! Stop it! No! Shut the fuck up. I had to defend the stadium, so I never got the chance to see her one last time. Stop it! You guys. What the hell? Saw her in your dreams. Wait. Are y'all having freaky dreams too?
Wait, now that you mention it,
Oh no, we're all having freaky dreams.
I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self. Brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth. I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
So it wasn't just me.
Oh no. Oh, what does that mean?
Wait,
Why are
you
we
did
all
this
having
too?
sketchy
Oh,
dreams?
don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me.
Dream.
Why they gave me so much freedom.
Dream, 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 dream. Dream a dream, you little.
I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own
Close
dreams,
your eyes,
nothing
shut
changed.
your mouth.
They sounded
Dream a
exactly the
dream
same, just
to
like real life.
Get us out? Is that the line?
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Io's grandparents. Io? Oh, right, your Saurian companion. Io's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating. I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream, Io seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment, and then I woke up. In real life, Io is still struggling. He barely sleeps or
That's
eats.
suspicious because
it's
we
alright.
dreamed
I'll
of
be there for
Capitano
him.
and people from Conria. So what does that say about us?
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
No, we did.
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. Nothing more.
I disagree. Not if every single one of you, the chosen 6, had dreams.
It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
Yes, I did.
You're kidding. The captain?
Apparently. I mean, I'm sure I do, but
No, of course not.
no. Of course, yes.
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne.
Okay, what does that mean?
Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So, the Traveler saw the captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look?
Sure.
If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream. You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon.
Damn.
Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
Fair enough. Probably shouldn't do it here in the middle of a party.
I never knew you could make it this way. This formula's new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her. All right, we're ready, traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
Paimon. Oh, this is what?
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, traveler? That was fast.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh? It was him? Guthred, right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Eon-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information.
Okay.
The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Yeah, but he's a doctor.
If there
Shouldn't
are
he have been the
records of all
more
this, that must mean the captain was
compassionate one?
famous in that land.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
If it's in
Maybe he
the
found his way to the
Night
Night
Kingdom.
Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The ruler of death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and
shit.
pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
Oh my god.
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others.
Yeah, but he's not ordinary.
It's only possible
He's
for
cursed.
me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls. I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthred then.
Perhaps. I don't
It's
know.
very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far.
Maybe 50
It
points.
might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Huh? Me?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you
I
ask
forgot.
me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
Captain is seat number
I'm not
1.
So sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
That's crazy to think about because there's a bunch of seats we still haven't met at all. I'm sure we'll meet most, if not all, in Snezhnaya, but still. Yeah, I kind of... Well, because they did, sort of. Like, Child was the last seat. But then they kind of jumped around.
And the Traveler, one last time.
Good luck.
You've got this!
For Natlan!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious.
Yeah, today was
Because
great.
we still have a lot. Like, we've met, what? 5 of them? 6 of them? And that's only like half. We still have a
that
bunch.
concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me.
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
She just did. This was the break.
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay, see you soon!
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
Oreo, you silly goober. Bye, Kimchi.
Oh, wait! Paimon wanted to ask something. Where was the Hal this whole time?
Working. So you put him in a timeout? Yes, he did.
What goes around comes around.
I can't wait till I get to hear his voice again. Hers too. Bring him back. Get him back in here.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you.
Yeah, Shilonen is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure.
Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me. Still, if you want to check on the
I'm
progress, we
guessing
should definitely go
Shilonen made
together.
that.
Getting an ancient name is such a special moment.
Woo, let's go!
What the fuck? Oh wait, is this a how?
Help! Someone save me!
He's really in timeout. They put bro in a box. They left bro in a box. Poor guy. It's okay. You'll get let out eventually. Goodness. I'm just waiting for
Remember
like
when you first arrived in
shit to
Natland?
hit the fan.
It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mualani.
That feels like forever ago, but it really wasn't that long
Feels
ago.
like it was just yesterday.
No, we got different perceptions of time.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom. You helped us win that battle against the Abyss. And the final battle is just around the corner. Huh? Oh, yeah. You're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night, and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time. I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor.
Sure you can.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be rooting for you. And if you need help, I'll always be first in line. I bear the ancient name Uthabiti. That means I'll never give up. So, I guess the only piece of advice I can give you is, don't back down. Alright,
She's so
let's
cute.
keep going.
Damn it. We'll have to walk that. But that's okay. It's fine.
Are you running away?
We got our traversal people.
Take me up.
Okay.
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Yeah, but
Who?
Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while.
Was that the Saurian?
During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life. The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts.
Yeah, okay. That's right.
I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant. It's alright. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like
Sweet
without
little
the
angel
Abyss.
baby.
And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this.
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
This is true.
Come on, we're almost there.
Is he pacing?
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here?
Pacing.
Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom.
Hello.
Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong?
Stressed, right? What you stressed about?
She left. Come on, let's follow her.
Okay. But what's wrong? Why are you stressed? What happened? Is it gonna cause me stress?
She's really freaking out. What's going on?
Is that a baby? It's just a baby.
Oh, it's because of Ayo. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing.
Oh, right. You said Ayo's grandparents died in the battle.
Oh, I see. So it's just a mama worrying
Yeah.
about her baby.
When the Abyss attacked, Ayo's entire family fought
Stop.
to defend our tribe.
No.
Ayo's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Ayo barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Ayo. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some? Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination, even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Ayo, but I don't think he was contaminated by the Abyss.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly.
If it did, then
It's
Traveler should be able to
possible.
help, right? Are you good? Thank you.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try?
Okay. But just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a saurian.
True.
Yeah,
Good
better
call.
safe than sorry.
Good call. Way to look out. Aw.
You're okay? I'm so
It worked?
relieved! Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing! Done eating, Niall? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days. Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it. Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Io. Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation.
Of course.
You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever. But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different. It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets. Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil.
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job?
Aw.
I've been a good
Stop it.
disciple? Or a student?
Yes.
Or, Thank you.
No, don't
I
cry.
won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow.
Stop it.
All right. We're not far from the tribe. Let's go. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Onpeo.
For being surprised that we're proud of her. Stop it. Of course we're proud of you. Sweet little angel.
We're here. That was quite the trek. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready.
We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin first.
Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long. Our journey in Natland feels like it just started, and now it's about to end. That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. All right, time to go check on your ancient name.
Our. That's right. You correct that ship.
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonen is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress. I told Shilonen if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
I don't blame her.
It's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway.
Damn.
Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
Damn.
Wow, it's your ancient name.
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom
Hope?
of the River of Souls. It means hope.
A light to guide us through the darkness, like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Amazing. Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during her journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Damn. That
Well,
doesn't put any
getting
pressure
this
on
name
me
turned
at
out to be
all.
Easier than Paimon was expecting.
Hope?
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail.
More like
That
cope,
would have been
bruh.
so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical
But you'll
tests.
Ever
But there's
actually
still
see your
one more
twin again?
step.
Bruh, shut
You
up.
need to make sure the name has accepted you and will function normally in your possession.
Okay.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you.
Okay.
Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in that land.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Mmm.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
Bruh. The stars in her eyes. Girl would get along with Venti so well. They would be besties.
Is something You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age. But the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Oath of Resurrection only takes effect if you win. And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death. I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No, not at all. See, Lolly just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
Oh, that's far. Hmm.
10 points for agility.
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and yeah, okay, we're good.
Okay.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Oh yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss!
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong.
Okay.
If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it? Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
A little more space. Flies 1 foot away.
Whoa, that light is beautiful! It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone!
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
Completely normal.
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Uh-oh. What's this?
Wait, look, something's coming!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Home. This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Please, take me back.
Damn.
I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual, but we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can! Vichama, is that you?
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again.
He's the
especially
one
like this.
we met during the...
Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Citlali. I finally have the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
Oh wait, he was the one that was alive, not the one that was already dead. No!
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden.
Damn.
I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Damn!
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you.
What the
but
fuck,
that's
bro?
not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together.
Stop.
But the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Let me go back.
Damn.
Please, my child is waiting for me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve?
That's fucked up.
Home? Here? Home?
She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there.
Home.
Bro.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
Home. Home.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
Why? I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry. The ley lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Why? Me? Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
Of course you matter! Wait!
Damn.
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
Stop it. No, no more.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Seat Lolly.
Seat Lolly. What a beautiful name. Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
Bro.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The abyss is corrupting him!
Disappearing. You are.
The fuck?
I'm sorry. The abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
Damn.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late. Let's go check on the others.
Bro, this is so depressing. No. Don't tell me these are the grandparents.
Saurian souls can be affected too?
These better not be the
Their
grandparents.
souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
You better. No!
Hold on! Is that?
Fuck, bro!
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
His little dance. He did a little dancey dance. Buddy, no, I'm sorry.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately. But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby, or even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm!
Bro, stop it. Stop.
Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
Stop.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
That's the only way to prevent more souls
Stop.
from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
What dream?
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right?
Mm-hmm.
Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
I will. Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
You got it.
I'd have lost myself long ago.
The day of the final battle is here. Time. You can do it, Traveler.
Okay, let's see. Oh, she's not holding sacrificial. That's fine. Do I give you artifacts? I guess I could. Guess I can. Do I have another Shimanala piece? I guess only the feather that Klee has. Sorry, Klee. I wanted to give her energy recharge, but oh well. There we go. Sure. Why not? Whatever. That's good enough. So if I have to play as her, she hopefully doesn't get her ass completely handed to her. Oh, not this team. Let's do... Yeah, sure. That's fine. Whichever ones won't get their asses handed to them immediately. That's the team we need.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
Okay, here we go. Kachina. It won't let me run.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
There's Oreo. Are these the...
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
No, I don't know. Are they supposed to be people I know? I don't know if they are. Oh, and here's everybody else.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon, you're here. Ah, judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonan specifically reminded us to show it to you.
I forgot, dude's tall as shit!
Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
Look, we got all these people, And then we got the master of the night. The fucking chief of the Nightwind tribe. Bruh. He's so fucking tall.
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name.
Bro is
Traveler,
huge.
Paimon, join me over here. As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrusts to her a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. To Miney. That is her name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
To Miney.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the
totally
decline
not putting
of the
any
ley lines,
pressure on my shoulders
the
at
Ode of
all.
Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations, we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines.
No pressure, right? Like, shit.
We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss.
Bro
once
is
and
so
for all.
huge. Look at him.
This glory is
The rest of
one
them
we
look
share.
like ants in comparison.
For Natlan!
Bruh. Bro, they look puny next to him.
Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won for our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forged the path
I don't
ahead
know. I
through
still think
trial
Asia-Ha's
and
pretty fucking
tribulation.
big.
For our homeland, we will claim victory. In Natlan, no one fights alone.
No one fights alone!
To battle!
All right, now what? Bye, Paimon. Stay safe. Time to burn alive. Time to die. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Here we go.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh?
What are you doing?
After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. So once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words. True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
On behalf of the Scions of the Canopy, I offer you our blessing.
During the Turnfire Night, I once said, "May the will of Kongamato march ever on, until the Abyss is stamped out." Recently, I saw him again in my dreams. My most trusted partner, Burkina. He believed this would be the battle to end all battles, and implored me to lend my support to the hero of this era. As expected, traveler from afar. That hero is you. From the first time we met, I sensed something special. You remind me of someone. The one who moved Burkina
You mean
to
my
their
sibling?
side. I firmly believe you will defeat the forces of darkness. That miracle belongs to this era.
How has something to say?
Although you are but lowly servants, you have brought us much amusement. We desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, it would be a great disappointment. We would get over it, of course, but you go die,
He said, don't get me wrong.
regret.
I don't care enough to like actually be that upset, but I would still be a little upset, I guess. Okay, this one didn't work before. It's because I needed to go to the chief.
You're about to set off, right? Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you can do it again.
I see.
Oh, and I
Because the
brought Navika
people
with
from
me. She really wanted to see you.
The people from each of the quests are here.
Miss Traveler? Not too long ago, you and Shalonen saved me and helped me recover my real name. And now, you're going somewhere super dangerous in the name of everyone in Natlan. Yeah, she's amazing! Shalonen says a name is like a blessing. So, I want to give you my blessing too. But, I don't know any fancy words, so just be safe and come visit us soon. We can celebrate your birthday next time.
Aww.
Then it's a promise.
That's right, a promise to meet again in the future. Our tribe is always open to you. Whenever you choose to return, we'll welcome you back with a huge feast of barbecue and wine. I have no doubt that victory will be ours.
In this place where streams and waves converge, the people of the springs gather to honor your bravery. Uncle Noo's here to see you off too.
You, young hero, are about to make history. My deeds are nothing compared to that. When our ancestors first set out on their adventure, they could never have known they were about to found a tribe that would last thousands of years into the future. When future generations look back on our accomplishment, they too will see our deeds for their greater significance.
Hey, why don't we record the traveler's story on a stone tablet? Just like the one on the mysterious island.
Great! I better get on it or someone might beat me to it.
Everyone in my tribe wants you to become one of Natlan's greatest heroes. Me too, obviously. But as your friend, there's something I want even more. And it's way simpler. Once this is all over, I want to go to the hot springs together. Paimon included. That's what being friends is all about. Quality time and good vibes.
I'll hold you to it.
Why does it feel like they're sending to me to my death? It feels like no one, like they're all convinced I'm gonna live, but at the same time, they're all slightly convinced I'm actually not going to live.
For this wish, the Flower Feather clan gathers here today.
War is a heavy burden, and still, we never stopped moving forward. Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion. I'll be rooting for you. Oh, and Koya heard about the battle, so she's here too.
Hi, Koya.
We both had to make a difficult choice about family. But after our adventure together, we finally let go of our differences. And she came to understand my attachment to human society. Within the tribe, I found new sources of love and happiness. Koya told me she would do anything to protect that. And I would do the same for her. The same goes for my human family. Koichi's father and mother. Maybe my relationships seem like a mess to you, but it's okay. I won't let any one of them fall by the wayside. I will learn from everything we've been through and rise above the trials of fate to become a better version of myself. Thank you, but beyond that, I pledge to be someone you can lean on in all your future endeavors.
Aww. They're gonna make me cry. Hello, sir. I haven't done your tribe quest yet, I'm sorry. I did do the beginning of it.
And I shared it with my tribe. You are the star that will shine through the mist. The spirits bless your journey.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will. I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends.
Did you watch me do
I live
Choscas?
longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people.
Hers was okay.
The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead. In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing. Yes. Thank you for joining this fight. I'll wait for your safe return.
Meanwhile, these two haven't got a quest yet, technically.
At the end of the earth lies
You missed
the
those
primal
spoilers?
flame.
Well, you didn't really
We
miss
have
that
come
much,
from
to be
afar to
honest.
offer you our land's blessing and the respect of the collective of
Just,
plenty.
you know, technology, betrayal, and family. A personal request. You want me to watch Mabuika? Oh. You got it. We haven't gone to meet them yet.
Can't wait to meet you.
Big technology. Real. Alright, that's all the tribes, right? Time to go.
Are you ready, Traveler?
I'm ready.
All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up. I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters.
You ready for
Our
this quest to
final
speed
enemy
up?
has
Yeah,
a core
I
that
am
possesses
actually.
similar qualities.
I'm ready
It's
for
hidden
shit to hit
somewhere
the
in the Night
fan.
Kingdom.
Let's go.
Since I'm more
Let's
familiar
go.
with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there. All right, then it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us, so let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
Moika
You
already
got
left,
it.
so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you. Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry.
Aww.
Always. You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
Oh. Okay, so we're being Mavuika.
Rev the engines!
Oh, shit. Opponents, my bad.
Ugh!
Hey now, don't hit her.
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me! No more mistakes!
I'm gonna die.
Light of the blazing sun!
Do I... I don't want to use food, but like, I don't have any way to heal her.
Light it up! Try and stop me!
Uh-oh. Okay.
Something feels familiar.
Familiar? Who the fuck? Who are you? Get out of here.
Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
Uh-oh.
Light of the blazing sun!
Let's not die, shall we? Let's not... Let's not do that. Who's that? Wait.
Hey, sis.
Oh.
It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
So you saw her when we all had our dreams?
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. But an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But... oh, I failed, time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you told me. You never took time for yourself either. Did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time.
Aww.
So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
Meanwhile, ooh. Oh, shit. Very good, very good. Don't have to be Traveler.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
There you go.
So, I call on your benevolence to heal our hero.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Cry louder!
Shower me with the gears of the storm. Scatter!
I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
I didn't know I could do that. Hello, Miss Traveler.
It's
You
Nichka.
remember Tlasoli, right? She's my mom. And well, she did a lot of bad things.
She did.
I saw her in a dream. And she spent the whole time apologizing to me. But I didn't know what to say. Napika, all those people who lost their memories, they're the ones who deserve apologies, not me.
Nichka told me all about what happened, and this was my advice. Even though we can't undo our mistakes, there will always be opportunities to make up for them.
I had a good talk with my mom in that dream, and she agreed to lend me her power. That's how I was able to help you back there. My mom made a lot of terrible mistakes in the past. But now, she's using her powers for good.
You're a very talented person, Nichka. I'm sorry your life was cut so short.
It's okay. We still managed to do something important in this place. Good luck, Traveler. We're all counting on you.
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off.
We got to see each other in a dream, and that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the Abyss starts to corrode that area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior, and accomplish greater feats than my own. I have no...
Too slow.
Really? Are some of them missing if you haven't done the quest? Oh. Who now?
It's you. I knew you would come.
Oh, is it both of
We meet
them?
again.
Remember me?
Aw,
Malco.
stop.
We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then. Vichalma told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Citlali.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the Abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Of course. It's
Damn.
dangerous out there, so stay close. More monsters! Leave them to me.
I've got your back.
Make way for the...
Strike a pop!
Ha! Yeah! Squall and Fury. Ja! Ja! Ha! Ka! Ha! 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 Yeah! Ha! 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 Know your place.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! Dare to mess with me?
Ah.
Yeah. Have fun with this gift.
Stray clouds converge!
Behold! Ha! Yeah! Upon the gale. Quit following, the wind rises.
So strong. The power of the Abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable.
Leave it to me.
I guess I maybe should have brought
Time for the Abyss
someone
to
from
face its reckoning.
this fucking region.
Unsightly insects.
Strike a pop!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Truth repeats its course! Ha! Cha! Seize the skies!
That
Nah,
was
it's
amazing.
fine. He had it
Judging
handled.
by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
Mm-mm.
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan.
Oh?
I was his most trusted second-in-command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name.
So you're him, but also not him?
That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
You tried to sacrifice someone.
Mm-hmm.
I will stop
Oreo.
at nothing to protect my commander's interests.
He tried to sacrifice Oreo.
The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. Strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me. I do I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough.
If you say so.
Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
You will become the hero of a new era.
Go now. For Natlan. And for all who lost their lives to the Abyss. This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
Too slow.
I'm assuming at some point we're gonna run into Captain. I feel like he has to be here.
Hey, traveler! It's me, Koichi!
Stop it!
Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency.
Stop!
With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now! Go! Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden. Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan. Yeah, I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying, but better late than ever, right? Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job. All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward.
Well, I did not do all the quests before.
Go now, traveler.
Oh well. Oh shit. Oh, I see. Is that one of those things I can scan? Yeah. Okay. Now what? Oh shit. Okay. Well then. Huh? Yeah, I always forget about Elemental Sight until they do shit like that. And they're like, hey, do this. And I'm like, oh, right. That's something I can do. Sorry, my bad. Okay. Are we almost there yet?
I embrace.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
Okay. Sure. What's happening? Thank you for your blessing, I guess.
Let my people light up your path.
Damn.
Awika is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
No chest? All those Sealies and not a single chest? Sure. Some angels they are, huh? Oh, okay. Holy. Oh my goodness, what am I looking at? Oh, that's Mavuika, okay. Okay, traveler.
It's too late. Resistance is futile.
Dodge and weave. Dodge and weave, boys. Like the smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Oh shit. Oh, okay. I was like, where the hell are we going?
For the world will always fall to darkness.
Damn, they really gonna make me be all of the Saurians, aren't they?
Generations too!
Ah!
War is nothing but a hopeless struggle.
Oh no. Did we make it? Okay, good. Bro was about to die. Hydro, okay, pop off. Okay, Mavuika. Are we even gonna do anything? Your queen is popping off on her own.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
Uh-oh. Who's about to pop out of that? Or what, I guess. A dragon? Question mark? Are you the Pyro Dragon? I was wondering where you were. Holy fuck.
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire.
Oh,
The
Pyro
hope that
time!
burns within.
Let's go! Pyro Traveler! Pyro Traveler! Damn! C6? We just popped out the gate with C6? Okay, shit. Go, Traveler.
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times. Once
It's
the wood
Pyro
is spent,
time!
night will return.
Okay, so how does Pyro work? What the fuck was that?
Failure. Failure. Failure.
Can I like... Great, thanks. Girly Pop, what does this do? Night soul points, yada yada yada. When it gets close. Pyro damage, yeah, sure, okay. Sure. Sure, okay. I don't know. Oh. They gave me artifacts, so I gave her shit for nothing, bro. I gave her my shit for nothing. Look what they gave her. Okay, but pop off, Traveler. Shit.
You are loyal to the wrong master.
Bro. We can just launch fire from a distance, bro. Okay, Pyro Traveler suddenly is way fucking cooler than like so many other characters. What are we talking about? Watch, ready? Use the skill. Launch fucking fire, but and they track. Like I don't have to. Okay, let's not die. Let's not do that. Can we not, bro? Can you not, bro? I wish so badly there was a dodge in this damn game. Will it let me die? Like if I die, is that a thing that can happen? I kind of want to let her die just to see. Oh, okay. Okay. So I can't die. Got it. I'm not dodging nothing then. Fuck that. Yo. Pyro Traveler is kind of fucking sick. Who needs a Pyro DPS when you got this?
By the power of darkness.
I wonder if her skill works off field too. Like if you were to use it and then switch to somebody else, if it would do that off field.
Watch out, Traveler!
Watch out for what? I can't do nothing. Oh. What the hell? What's happening? What happened?
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Oh. Is this the other name that I've been complaining about not having this whole time?
Face your fate.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction is inevitable.
You march to an end you cannot change.
Switching from ZZZ to Genshin is Whiplash real.
In vain.
Is he? I thought she is the OG one. Remember? Because the whole thing is that she traveled in time.
The lives of
500
the
years.
are more valuable than you can imagine.
Oh.
You've destroyed this world's hope with your own hands.
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
Ah!
So did I die or like...
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time.
Damn, they're really gonna make me run this whole thing.
My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all!
Me? Question mark?
Listen.
I feel like we skipped some steps, but okay, sure. What is happening?
Lose? No, it can't be.
Oh, because the fire's going out.
We're the inheritors of memory and legend! Those who grew alongside sun and wind!
Those who forged our own destiny and future! That is Natlan's fire! The lifeblood of our nation!
Traveler? Were you supposed to speak or no? They got her too. Okay, I was like, bro. I know you rarely talk, but that felt like your moment.
We won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future. With our own 2 hands!
Damn. Is that Mabuika's signature weapon? Bro, what?
Even after one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within you.
So now we're both of them.
But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Okay, time to test it. Does not.
Wrath from the sky! Rise with the sun!
Bro, Pyro Traveler is really fucking cool, actually.
Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me!
Hey now. Hey now. Where you going, pal? Where you going? Will you quit running in circles? How can I hit you if you do that?
Light of the blazing sun!
Become the servants of the undead. Kneel before me.
I bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes.
Bro, what is hacpening?
Freedom of all
Accursed angels. Vanished greed. You should have long since been.
Oh.
We need to purify the totem poles.
Did he call them banished creations? Interesting. Aww.
Her soul is noble and pure. Hero is just her starting point.
Bro.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary?
This is
Why
so
must you
like
seek pain?
what am I supposed to? Oh.
No one fights alone.
Okay, I see.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worth.
This is very power of friendship of them, and I love it.
I wish to soar with her and see the world beyond the sky.
Hmm. That means Jalonen and Mualani will be the last one.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless.
Burn through the endless night.
Curse you! Enough, you foolish pests!
I admire her wisdom. How she always lives in the moment. Being her friend makes me so happy.
Aww.
Enough, you foolish pests!
We will take back Natlan's future.
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward.
Bro!
There's a faster way.
What the fuck?
Hop on.
Are you kidding? That's ridiculous. Bruh. Aww. Aww. That was cute. If after all this they still do the thing where they make Paimon evil, I will lose it because of that moment right there. So, what about the captain? Was that really it? I mean, don't get me wrong, that was cool. The cutscene was pretty, but like, what?
No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever.
The same goes for the Pyro
Also,
Archon.
wasn't she supposed
In
to
that
die?
case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means
Y'all got some explaining to do.
nothing to worry about. You won!
Well,
You actually won! I knew you could do
Traveler got the pyro now.
you.
There may or may not be more. Okay, good. I was about to say. Oh my god, is this gonna be like Pentagoni all over again? Where I thought it was over, but it's not over at
I
all.
can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll too. That way your story
Where's
will
my
be
stinger?
preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the grannies and grams back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan.
You came up with a rescue plan?
Well, the Traveler already saved me once, so yeah.
Aww.
If things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue her.
Aww.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Before you praise me too much, I have something to say.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
A lot of people. Yep.
So, you heard everything we said?
Yes, we
Those
did.
messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
That's a little embarrassing.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, Traveler? Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration ceremony?
I'm concerned. Is that really it?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think she's more than worthy of the honor.
Say?
Let's head to the center of the stadium and I'll announce the
I don't
honor to
remember.
everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Oh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house.
Wait, I'm coming too.
Camera, this calls for a camera.
Slow down, there's no rush. Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
There's something suspicious going on here. I don't know. Maybe I just have trust issues because of all the games we've played, but something fishy's happening.
Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met
I'm
its
not
end.
convinced we're
Many
done.
fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them.
Boom.
Or the heroic
The sky
Outlander who
opens
lent
up and
us their
out comes
aid.
our sibling.
Her ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point
Did
on,
we actually wake
there will
up?
be
Are we
no
actually
more
in a
Night
dream?
Warden Wars,
Are we dreaming
and I
again?
pray the Ode of Resurrection will
What about
never again need to
Capitano?
bring back the fallen. We fought for a
And
singular
all the people
purpose. Peace.
from Conria.
And now, it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the fallen will be held on a later day. In the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send her off with a round of applause and show her the warmth and gratitude of our people.
He went to get milk.
Yeah! All right.
Go on. This is your moment. You should savor it.
Are you like sending me off to be the hero so that you can go die in peace? Because I am concerned, girl.
Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
Receive the crown. What? A crown? Are we sure
Just a
this is what
moment,
should be
great hero.
happening right now?
Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for
Plot
all
twist,
in
you're in
Natlan.
Pinnacone, right?
Thank you for everything.
We died and
Thank you
we
for saving us from the
we
Abyss.
woke up in Pinnacone.
The person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
You seem disappointed.
Exactly. It makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Y'all, when is the other shoe gonna drop? I am concerned.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way.
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Hey! Stop running around! You're blocking her way!
Yeah! Enjoy the parade!
Over here! Over here! Quick, take a picture. We can turn it into graffiti.
As the sun
I
shines
can
down
turn
on our
it into
nation.
graffiti. Please don't make graffiti of me.
Great hero. Could I have
I
a
am
moment of
so
your time?
concerned. There's no shot this is actually happening, right?
A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
What?
Wow, look at all the people.
In this section, there's a
must have been
booth. You
waiting
can
here
get
for a
some
long
items
time.
from a lady.
That doesn't sound like too much to ask,
Okay.
right, Traveler?
That's right. The photo booth is this. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So,
Okay, so where's the booth?
It's the great hero! Quick, get ready to take a picture!
Where do I go? Yes, what? Where? Where? Lady in blue. Lady in blue. Lady in blue?
Great hero! We prepared some snacks and drinks for you.
Oh, Paimon can take those.
Got him.
These source crackers are the best.
Good.
You should try some, Traveler.
Okay. Onward we go. You didn't get him? R.I.P. I'm so sorry.
Yes, that's it.
Thank you.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
This is very weird.
Wow, it looks
I mean,
great.
it makes
Can I have
sense
one more photo?
because I'm the hero of their
Just one
nation,
more.
you know, for something like this to happen.
Person.
But
There's
like,
still a lot of people waiting.
it's catching me off guard because
It's
we're the
okay.
hero of
One is
every
enough.
nation,
One is
but they
more
haven't
than
always
enough.
treated us like this.
Oh, look over here.
Like this
Perfect.
makes you feel like you're
This is
actually
going
famous,
straight into
you
the
know?
next issue.
Thank you, Hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
It's definitely not what I expected though.
All right,
Like,
that's all the film. No more
I
pictures,
don't know, I
everyone.
feel like we barely fought anything.
Huh?
I kind of expected to fight more stuff.
Can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for.
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natlan.
Paimon, don't even think about it.
Alright, it was just a joke.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too. Woohoo! The great hero.
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
I will. What should I sign? Real! Oh, yeah, yeah, probably do that. Not me spray painting it.
Thank you.
Bruh.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
The hero's autograph. Oh my god.
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs.
You're welcome.
We really...
Onward. We get to the end of the parade and then boom, monsters. Something's gotta happen. Is this really it? Like,
I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind
saved
Tumaini.
everything. Now we're just here. What about the fact that Shilonen
Every
and
ancient name has
Mavuika
a
were both
story behind
supposed
it
to
and
die?
comes with a certain mantra.
Theoretically, or apparently, or
Usually,
whatever.
The Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream. But yours is still unknown to us.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where did they come from?
Oh, that was beautiful.
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's Layla.
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
Okay. Oh, there's my Saurian.
Look, they're dancing!
Are they?
For music, for the sacred flame, and for our heroes.
Are they following me?
Ooh.
Wow, you're here too!
If I go this way, will you guys follow me this way? No, they do.
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Whoa! What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them?
Let's give it a whirl. Oh no.
Alright! Paimon's always willing to try something new!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Traveler. Traveler, what are you doing, bestie? Okay, get it, Traveler. Bro. This is the dance that Mualani does. Hold it and hold it.
Not bad. You're a natural.
Let's hear it for our hero.
Okay.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the traveler our blessings one more time and give her a resounding round of applause. Woohoo! Yeah! All right!
Woohoo!
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, traveler!
Oh, goodness.
You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon. Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
Yeah, and why? This is the shoe. The shoe's dropping. What is it?
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me.
Okay.
I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle. But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
Uh-oh.
What? Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No. The
Hi,
disaster is
welcome. How's it
over,
going?
but my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mawika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
Are we going back in?
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night, and I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines
I'm
by
doing
herself,
all right.
all Mawika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this. Mawika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility.
Uh-oh.
She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Then let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before! Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call... Ochkanatlan?
It's very likely. After all, Ochkanatlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Alright, then let's head over right away!
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
Okay. See, I knew we were waiting for the other shoe to drop, but like, what the fuck is that?
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon
That's
wasn't the
not
only one who saw
concerning
that
at all.
weird thing up there. Right? All those eyes inside of it. Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the ruler of death keeps an eye on Tevat.
It reminds me of
Quick, this way. We're almost there.
fucking Irene's eye. Whenever she starts spying. Poke it? I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. I think it's safer if we leave it alone.
I am weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles.
Oh.
For that result, you deserve praise. Moika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death. And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mawika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan, but its power remains in worlds beyond Tevat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now. But it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Malika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined
I guess
to
maybe
die
she
out
was
one
there
day.
for Postal War 2.
What will you do then?
I don't know
thought
if it's
about
exactly
that.
the same though.
With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war.
Damn.
Only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes. The situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift, and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Malika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
I shall accept Malika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin.
Traveler, you gotta do something.
What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
Is this Capitan?
Another?
Capitano! The captain.
I was to bear witness to it.
Don't you do it.
And now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
Don't you do it, Captain.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will
No! Stop!
I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Captain, no. Don't you do it.
Come,
or...
But there is nothing to be done.
It's not gonna be like our sibling, right? Definitely not.
Wait. This feeling...
Oreo! Okay. Did you bring him? You brought him. I knew it. No! Captain, don't.
Thank you for showing me the way.
Captain, no.
The captain?
No.
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Malika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you.
But you're
like
not.
you, I've been waiting for this day for too long, and I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here. But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along.
That's true, because he's
I've come
cursed.
this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
The souls.
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that
The
you
captain
heard?
in quotes.
It
I
came
can't.
from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls and developed the ability to sense their presence, much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes, the ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I
True.
bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins, and for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment, cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power, myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome.
The VA is doing a good job.
Is now the tool
You
with
can
which I will
hear
overturn the oppression of the gods.
hatred in his voice.
This is my challenge.
He's been waiting for this.
Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Damn.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength,
Are we
you
gonna
will
get to see his
continue to
face?
safeguard the glory
You
of
want to show
Conria.
me, Captain? Because I
The
want
glory
to see
of
it.
Conria.
Please. and
Our
thank you.
land, our
Oh,
dignity,
Captain, my Captain, real.
and every
Oh,
comrade
Captain,
who
my
fights alongside
Captain.
us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
Oh.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
No, but he was my favorite.
The captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists.
You slayed well. He did.
Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for
How
him.
very egress of him.
I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years.
Bro.
Or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices.
Hmm.
When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind.
Bro.
Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death
And
was
he
so
was
strong.
he was
In the
still
end,
so kind.
He used
and-
that immortality to his advantage.
Stop it.
And granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss. And so, their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes, but all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation.
Damn.
We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity.
Yeah. I'm
Such
guessing
is
he
my
left
mandate.
because that would...
Thank you for
He didn't want to
everything.
further damage all the souls he was trying to protect.
When I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift, and I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero.
No! I had a suspicion something like that would happen. But no! Captain. You're my favorite.
To my sister, Hine.
He became my favorite harbinger and now he's gone.
I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom
I wanted
is your
you
memory,
to be on my account.
but I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and farewells.
Now we take selfies
Natlan
at
has
the
finally
corpse.
entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a
Take
popular
Paimon
tournament,
instead.
but now
crazy.
its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our
Datora,
cultural
yes,
legacy
that's who
is
they need
not
to
rooted
take.
in our suffering.
Son of a
In
bitch,
this era of
piece of
peace,
shit anyway. Take
Natlan's
him.
fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders. And many
Well,
have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet.
now we'll see them out and
I'm
about.
sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them. And although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never
They're
be
not
forgotten.
stuck in Natlan anymore.
When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting. And not a moment too soon.
Aww.
It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
Time to ask about Shneznaya, right?
Hey, is that part new? Paimon's never seen it before.
Is that me? They really put graffiti of me. Oh my god. I told you not to do that. Why would you do that? Bruh. Guess what Capitano didn't do? Steal the
We are
Gnosis?
gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face.
There's another harbinger
with
about to pop
loneliness
up in
and
here and
loss.
snatch
But
her
through it all,
fucking Gnosis.
Our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of
Who?
sparks can unite
I swear
to become a blazing
to
fire.
everything, if it's child,
They lit our way forward.
I'm gonna
and
lose
showed
my
us the
mind.
path to
lose my
victory.
fucking shit.
When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration. Our hero's here.
Oh.
Is there something you want to discuss?
Here it is. Is she gonna give it to us? Because that would be hilarious. Okay. About the heavenly principles and the shades.
The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Tevat. The ley lines were created by the heavenly principles, and it's only with their protection that Tevat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The heavenly principles and the shades show no mercy in that regard. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures.
The Ode of Resurrection?
Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan. Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection.
The Gnosis?
The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted.
Interesting.
The captain respected the outcome of that match and refused to violate his principles. But since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand. Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared.
Okay. Next stop.
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya, so make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants, relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor.
Of course.
Their stronghold is in
Of
Nong
course.
Trai,
This
a land with
bitch.
a long history not far from Snezhnaya. The people there can use a very special power.
I don't ever
It's said
want to
that
see
this
the Doctor
mysterious
again.
power predates
In fact,
even the
I
7
want to kill
elements
him.
of Tevat.
Okay?
Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all three must be ambitious indeed.
So we're off to somewhere else. About the tribe my ancient name will belong to.
Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time.
So we're...
So make sure you're ready for any scenario. Such
She's
fragments are
suggesting
known
we
as
go
ancient
somewhere
moons.
else?
Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya. The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Tevat.
Interesting.
Ancient moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power.
I wonder if that
The
power
project that connects
is gonna
all
be
three
like
must be ambitious
our
indeed.
original power that we had. Like... Okay, so we're not going to Snezhnaya yet. But we're going right next door, it sounds like.
The long journey of the Pyro Archon has
I
now
had a
come to an
feeling
end.
they would add in some
Together,
other shit before we actually
overcame
went to
darkness
Snezhnaya.
and death to accomplish something truly remarkable.
Because, like,
As
we
we
have
celebrate your
that,
glory,
we still
allow
have
me to
more
thank you
Conria
once
stuff we
again.
could do.
This time, just as Mawika.
Celestia
Thank you for the
stuff,
respect,
like...
understanding, and support every step of the way.
I kind of expect them to send us a lot of places before we actually
An honor we share.
get to the final boss,
You can
know?
keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
Your nutrition plan is already set.
If something like this happens again, Paimon wants to fight by the
Bruh.
Traveler's side. Strange. Why does no one care about my heroism?
I guess you helped out. Good job.
Well, a compliment. Hey, why are you glaring?
Hey, did you hear? As long as we get permission from our chief, we can leave Natlan as much as we
I
want.
have a feeling these two will go on an adventure.
The ley lines have been restored, right?
That means we can finally see the outside world for ourselves. I heard that Fontaine has a huge ocean. That is totally my vibe. I can't wait to go see it.
Aww.
I want to go to...
Sounds like the makings of a great vacation. Let's start planning.
Aww.
But first, we all promised we would go to the hot
So
springs
she wants to
together.
go to Fontaine and she wants to
Then
go to
we'll be hot
Liyue.
springs buddies for life.
Fair.
After you got back, you mentioned you saw Koichi in the Night Kingdom. Good. I'm sure that made her happy.
Mavuika surfing? Bruh. Not Mavuika, you mean Mualani? Mualani and Nuvi watching?
It's alright. She's probably sick of nagging. Still. Thank you for...
My teacher once said the weight of fate is decided by the one who
Brain
has to bear
didn't
it.
work, it happens. It's okay.
You helped Natlan overcome a cruel
It is
fate.
midnight, so
From now
I don't
on,
blame you.
we will always be there to help you. Now we just need to see where your fate, no, our fate, leads us.
My lord, you will forever serve as an example for all your soldiers.
Damn.
When Guthred's soul possessed my body, all I saw was a dark abyss. The captain carried countless souls within him. It must have taken so much
No, not
strength
really.
to live like that for hundreds of years. For us, his death is something sad. But for him, maybe it finally allowed him to be at peace.
This is true. Doesn't make me any happier.
The stories of heroes will continue to be passed down from generation to generation. If Natlan faces a crisis again, I'm sure people will look to our story as a source of hope. We've earned our place in history.
salute. Oh man.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh,
The fact that we're leaving.
the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
Damn. Leave what? Oh, my crown. Embark on new adventures. Oh wait, they're making me fucking leave? Shit, okay, hold on. I thought we were done. Why is this still going? No. Do they have to wave me goodbye?
I want to hear a story.
Oh. Am I gonna hear the story about myself?
Well, you kids don't miss a beat, do you? All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale. Let me know what you think. Now, where to begin?
Want to stop and listen to the story?
Nope.
Sounds pretty fun.
Not really.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale.
Me,
The
Mamuika,
first
and Captain.
is an outlander known as the Traveler. A warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the abyss. More importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave. Someone who treasures those around her. You could call her a natural-born hero.
Yeah, she's super strong. Tell us more.
Hey, just let him. The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
Listening to all this is a little embarrassing, though.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mawika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe.
If we're going to
Now,
come back at some
this
point.
story truly begins
For the section
with the arrival
where
of the Traveler in
Harbinger is
Natlan.
gonna steal her fucking gnosis, or if they're gonna leave us with a little stinger where we watch it happen
Under
or
her
some
guidance,
shit.
Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage and earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars.
Are they really gonna make me listen to this whole fucking thing? Okay, good. That's right. You tell it. You tell it, and you let me leave. The thumb with the eyes.
Suddenly, the sky turned dark.
Bruh.
A sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared. Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their to Hermione in the beginning until someone, only then. Anyway.
I
the
know.
dust
I
has now
just
settled,
lived it.
and
Okay.
Natlan has entered a new era of peace.
Thank you.
The Traveler fought for life. The Captain fought for death. And our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more? Please don't let that be the end.
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even greater detail.
I loved it! This is the best story ever! Yeah, and Tumaini is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Tumaini today, okay, guys?
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn. No, it's my turn.
No, it's my turn! I get to be Tumaini today! So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Sounds fun. What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Tumaini for the day?
Sure that I'll be Paimon. No, I don't want to do that.
Let's go, Paimon. A new adventure awaits.
Uh-huh. And now we're just supposed to leave? What about her gnosis? Bruh. Is there something else? Bro, what do you want? Oh. I don't know how to feel about it. It's not like it was, like, bad, but it's just not what I expected at all. Felt slightly random, you know? Oh, are these their wishes for me? Or like a line from each of them to me? Yeah. That's cute.
Relax.
Oh, wait. No. That's what I wanted. Thank you for my wish. It'll hopefully help me get my Shinha. We have to do her story quest, and then we still have to do see Lolly's tribe quest. I don't know, it just like that last one, we went to war and we were running around trying to save people, you know? But this one felt so, I don't know, rushed, I guess? It like I don't know. It was like I was fighting dude and then I didn't know what was happening because we weren't fighting dude anymore. And then all of a sudden we were fighting him again.
Add Astra.
It just like
completing.
I never really knew what was happening. I don't know. Like who the fuck was he? Yeah, right? Like I don't know. It just felt so like I was missing pieces or something. Yeah, and we had that random moment with her sister. Yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of like felt a little all over the place, I guess. Why did it bring me here? Is there a new one? No. Oh, to claim my key. I see. My bad. What is this? Oh, sea lollies. Yeah, we'll do that eventually. But yeah, I don't know. Like but this is how I felt the whole nation is like the whole thing is just kind of felt random to an extent. Like I never really know where we're going and like there isn't, I don't know, I feel like every nation thus far has had like a vibe and they've stuck to that vibe and they fit that vibe. And then we came here and it's just like a lot. and none of it feels like it really goes together. It like very loosely barely goes together. And then story-wise, it was like nothing and then everything. And in the everything section, it was like I blinked and then didn't know what the fuck was going on anymore. And that happened over and over and over again. I don't know. I just feel like the storytelling for this one didn't really connect as well as some of the other ones did. Like, I feel like Fontaine was a beautiful mystery masterpiece. But I don't think this one really hit the same. And like Sumeru was really, really good. Even though it felt super fucking long, but you know. That's because in one section you're stuck in a damn dream for like ever. But yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't like... It feels like there was a plot, and instead of following the plot line straight through, we jumped around without enough context to be jumping around, you know? Like... And we had the weird breaks. I don't know. It was just like part of it was just felt so slow. And then all of a sudden we went from 0 to 100 real quick. But I didn't have enough context to make the 100 part make sense. That's how I feel, I guess. I'm curious about this next place. Because she was talking about Snezhnaya, but then she also talked about a place that worked with Snezhnaya, which is where the doctor is. So I'm wondering if the next 0.0 is actually going to be Snezhnaya, or if it's going to be the other place she mentioned. Like, are they actually going to give us a nation or a place? It's not even a nation, really, because Teyvat only has the 7. We knew that. So are they really going to give us a whole patch on just some city? Like, I don't know. Also, we never went and saw Eonsun's tribe. And that part throws me for a loop because Eonsun was the character that was in the Teyvat trailer like years ago. Like, she was the only character we had seen from Natlan for years. And then she was like barely in she was like barely a character. Think them taking the break between 0.1 and 0.3 took away from the story. Well, see, like, that break sort of made sense. Because we had just finished, you know, a battle at war. But at the same time, it kind of made the 0.2 patch feel sort of weird, you know? Where was the usual crazy plot twist puzzle we go through? Yeah. I'm guessing that the crazy plot twist puzzle is the captain part with the Lord of Death, I guess. But it didn't feel like... I don't know. I feel like with every other nation, we get to the end and they answered like 2 of our questions and then left us with like 15 more. But that didn't necessarily happen here. You know? Like, I don't really feel like I have as many questions as I normally would. Like, they didn't leave me enough of a stinger as they usually do for me to be like, what the fuck? Now what? You know? It doesn't feel like that. It's not the same. It's not the same. Yeah, the captain stuff was great. I love him. I'm sad that we probably won't get him as a playable character. It's almost like they had so many tribes that they wanted to introduce and involve in the story, and not enough story to properly introduce them equally. Yeah, I guess. There was also the fact that, like, story-wise, we were meeting the 6 heroes, the reborn heroes, except for some of them were already reborn. So, like, story-wise, we only got to, like, properly meet the 3 that, or 4 that became known during the section we played, you know? Why wasn't she a centered figure? Who? Why wasn't who? Oh, the Lord of Death or whatever? Yeah, I don't know. Also, the way she just was staring at us with the giant eyeballs, weird. So weird. I have more questions about that and her than anything else. Oh, Eonson. Yeah. Girl was, like, so helpful and seemed to be one of the only ones that, like, regularly had her shit together. And yet we, like, barely ever saw her or talked to her. She was just always off doing things. I hope that, because she's not playable yet, but she will be. I'm hoping that whenever she does, we'll get a tribe quest for her and, like, she'll actually, you know, get some love. But, yeah, I don't know. I guess that was Natlin. And on to the next. We'll have, you know, however many patches, like 4 or 5 until the new 0.0. So, for now, the Genshin streams will be catching up on the rest of the story quests I have left. And then, we'll probably go back to challenge account. But, yeah. Alrighty, well, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you and going through this somewhat traumatic journey with me. Tomorrow we got movie night. We're watching Has Been. Sunday we're doing the Wheel of Shenanigans. I need to add some redeems for that. I might forget though. It's fine. Monday we got Nier. Since we're caught up on the Genshin main story, next week we're going to play the Wuwa story. So if you haven't played it yet but want to play it before me, maybe play it before next Friday. Yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate you. And I shall see you later. I hope you all have a great night. Goodbye.